Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, great play! This looks... Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. There it is! First blood drawn. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter, just when the opposition thought they could turn the...
Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. In with the challenge. Olise did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. And he's forced to go back. Hernandez. Now Ruben Dias. Osimhen short changes him with that pass. Hernandez powering forward here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pass somewhat off target. Timber. Bellingham. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Olise. Ruben Dias. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's on his way! And here's Osimhen, strokes it back, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's got his cross in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
And he thumps it clear.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Barrios. Cleared away. Timber. And that has left him in a heap. Hernandez. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cucurella. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Haaland is onto this. And that's really well manoeuvred. Timber. And it's Bellingham. And Hernandez. Ruben Dias. And it's Van Dijk. Now Timber. Oh, easy pickings there. Cucurella. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Osimhen stood his ground strongly. No way through, so back it comes. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good take in a good area. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And they're quick to get it back. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with decent chance! That's a sharp pass. And he cuts out the supply. Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. Schlotterbeck.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Zakaria. Barrios. Alvarez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Osimhen. Oh no, this does not look good. Olise. Hernandez. Osimhen looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Cucurella got a long way forward to join the attack. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hernandez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Kane. And he's made sure that's not getting through. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Olise. And it's Bellingham. Now Timber. Well timed, excellent interception. Zakaria. Barrios. Tries to play it through. Alexander. Bullish header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Osimhen takes a shot! Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Yildiz. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Haaland. Barrios. Bellingham. Played out to the right. And Pablo Barrios. And it's Cucurella.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rice. Yildiz. Haaland. And it's Timber. And he's picked out the run. Shoots! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
And we have our very first corner. Schlotterbeck tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold. Schlotterbeck. Vlahovic chasing after it. Just 5 minutes left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that was very necessary. That's Mkhitaryan.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now that's well seen too. And that has been clubbed away. Yildiz. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Osimhen claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that. And they said that
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Passing nice and neat. Shapes to shoot! Off the post!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! That's going to go a long way. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Barrios. Knocks it into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Osimhen. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out wide. Bellingham. And here's Elise. Quality ball. Now it's Osimhen. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still goalless. Timber. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that.
Decent chance! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Osimhen.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's very neat. And it's Bellingham. And it's made its way to him. Kane.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now, can they get him away? Not the most accurate pass. Hernandez. That's gone for a throw-in. Ruben Diaz. Timber powering forward here. Alvarez. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Alexander-Arnold. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Alvarez. Time and again they are repelled.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's gone looking for safety. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rice. Olise. Hernandez. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Cucurella could move up a gear here. Can he get it through? Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can get that clear.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And no, that was never going to make it. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Alvarez. Looking for options for movement. Ruben Diaz deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Kane. Shoots! Tries to play it through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's in a great position here. Alvarez. And the shot! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Osimhen really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal...
Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This their second corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. Now there's a fine ball. And a chance! And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves Many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind...
Bellingham! Oh, he's been caught on it here. They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Pass somewhat off target. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Big chance! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. He's gone forward. Threads one in. Van Dijk gets it clear. Taken back almost at once. For Olise. Oh, well measured. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, right place, right time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, that has not gone well. Osimhen. And it's Zakaria. Great ball if he can get there. Bellingham. Vardiol looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now this could be a chance. Look at the space here. Haaland. Olise. And he's worked it through. He's had a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And he's done it again. He's got his... And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And he's managed to get free. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's a pretty loose pass. Olise. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Alvarez. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Now, who's going to be first to this? Alvarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He can get that clear. So we're still where we started right now. Bellingham. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Big header! No, not the best of headers. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alvarez. And that is expertly dealt with. Quality ball. Bellingham. Nice sequence of passes, this. Barrios. Zakaria. And Cucurella. Threads one in. It's played through for him. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Zakaria really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Alvarez. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Olise gets rid without sophistication. Rice. Zakaria. Played out towards the right wing. Delivers with whip. There will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. An instinctive delivery. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Osimhen. Alvarez. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bellingham. Olise. Now it's Osimhen. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Couldn't squeeze it through. Alvarez. Timber. And he's chosen to go back. Alvarez. Great ball, and he's in here. Kane is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's a key interception. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Timber. That's travelling a long way. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Driving on and making good progress. Kane.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Alvarez. For Olise. Alvarez. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Well, that has not gone well. Cucurella. That's been cut out. Well played. Ruben Dias. Chance here to counter. Alvarez.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Barrios. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now there's a fine ball. He's got tall. They've done it! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
In towards the back stick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Pinches it off him. That's a sharp pass. Pass somewhat off target. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Osimhen being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that is out of play. It's a throw-in. Rafinha is having a shot! No mistake! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments. A mighty effort! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, aimed in towards the centre. He's in a great position here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a climb! Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. Rafinha powering forward here. Rafinha! And another try! It's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! That was a given. It always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. And a shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. That's the throw. And the finish! And that's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Cucurella, nicely weighted ball. And it's Cucurella, delivered across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries to play it through. Oh, look at the space here. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No way through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He is through here. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Decent hit from there. Yildiz on 2 now and looking for 3. Now it's Solot. Great vision. And he's well. Great chance! He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery! Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Cucurella receives it in a wide position.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Rafinha. Cucurella. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yildiz. And here's Haaland, out towards the flank. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No luck with that dink over the top. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's an imaginative pass. And he's got the beating of his man. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Oh, shooting chance! Terrific effort, but that's it. The end of 2 hours action. So we are still all square, but you have to say how different things might have been.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Big character, big moment, big save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Griezmann is the next to run the gauntlet. And he sticks it away.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
This then to level matters. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
This to double their advantage. And in with absolute accuracy. And he's put them 2 in front. So down by 2, another miss can be game set. And oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And that has lifted the roof. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Looking tidy in possession here. Pablo Barrios. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And a chance!
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a nicely shaped ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Alvarez. Olise. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that. But I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? And the finish! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Tries a shot! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? A finish right from the top draw. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Looking for options. Chance, surely! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Olise, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And they've got a throw. Ruben Dias. Barrios. Tries to play it through. And it's Mkhitaryan. Played back in. Bellingham. And he thumps it clear. Kane. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Vardiol does really well there. He is strong. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mkhitaryan. Nice control. Zakaria. Pablo Barrios. Olise. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. The less said about that pass, the better. He's through, now is he in? Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Timber. Bellingham. Rice. Bellingham. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Alvarez. For Rice. That's a cute ball. Barrios. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Kane. Threads one in. And a shot! He has done it! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now Howell takes a shot! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Kane, and that interception was most necessary. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again. Ruben Diaz spots it and intercepts. Alvarez. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Back into the middle. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pass somewhat off target. Kane. And that is expertly dealt with. Olise. Great vision. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of... And the shot! And he hits the net! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And here's Kane. And it's been given, and he's following up! A dangerous moment avoided, only just.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. It's run loose here. Vardiol. That's very neat.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
The ball goes in. Solid! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Bellingham. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Rice. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice. Aimed beyond the defence. That'll be a throw-in. Di Maria chasing after it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And that's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zakaria. Hakimi. Now it's Solot.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And now the breakaway. Maciej Cunha. Looking to play him in. Decent chance! He's got a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Jimenez deals with that comfortably. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Osimhen picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
He's in plenty of space here. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chips it through. Good ball, good take. Now it's Osimhen.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his...
He's had a shot! And he's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Rice. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Passes short and sharp. Hernandez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. And now they can clear their lines. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. That is ended up in no man's land. Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking to play him in. And he's running through. Now there's a fine ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's run loose here.
Oh, nice touch.
It's a searching pass. Delightful ball. Osimhen! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100.
And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Osimhen. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he opts to go forward. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's definitely not his best. And it's Zakaria. 5 minutes till the break. Tries to play it through. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Di Maria. Osimhen is in a really good position out wide. Van Dijk cuts it out. Ruben Diaz. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Kane. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bellingham, played out wide. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Goes for a shot!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's there to clear it. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Olise. He has a look up. Decent chance! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And claimed it back swiftly. Great vision. Now it's Alvarez. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Barrios. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity?
He rises! And it's in! And he is just ripping it up! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Big header! Ruben Diaz can get it clear. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well read, nice interception.
Sorloth really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hernandez. Now it's Reinders. Is there any support? He might not need it. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Here's Pobega. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Reinders. Big chance! Magnificent from Matthias Cunha! A finish right from the top draw. And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Now it's Haaland, nicely spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get on the end of... Shot at goal! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Osimhen. Cherki, Osimhen, out towards the flank. Cucurella receives it in a wide position. And it's Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mkhitaryan. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Osimhen, Reinders. 4 added minutes on the board. Threads one in. Now it's Sorloth. He's found a way through. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Timber. He is through here. And it's made its way to him. And it's played in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Haaland, very much the hero in this game. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
We have already started here.
Now it's hot. Decent chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner.
They've played it short.
Timber is onto this. The ball has bounced loose now. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Bellingham.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Passes short and sharp. Zakaria. Bellingham. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Big header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Olise. And it's Hernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's really nicely played. And he's taking no chances there. Alexander-Arnold. Olise gets into a good position. Played with speed from back to front. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Timber. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. Kane.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Osimhen. Played out wide. Now the delivery. And that has been knocked clear. And that's a dangerous ball. Olise.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary. The pass has gone astray. And he won't reach that. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here's Kane. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Alvarez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Big chance! Goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Zakaria. Cucurella. Crosses it in. Can he finish? And it's in. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Kane duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. Cucurella. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Osimhen picks it up out wide. And a chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Osimhen clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Timber. Alvarez. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
This their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Timber. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alvarez. Hernandez. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hernandez gets flagged offside. And it's Cucurella. Just about up to the hour now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bellingham. It's a goal kick. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Played in deep.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cucurella. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Griezmann. Here's Griezmann. Look, and the shot! Off the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ruben Dias makes the interception. And it's Hernandez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Matheus Cunha.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's definitely not his best. Matheus Cunha. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And claimed it back swiftly. Zakaria gets rid without sophistication. Pressing high and with purpose. Ruben Dias. Matheus Cunha. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vlahovic. And it's Alexander-Arnold. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good take in a good area.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Barrios. That's a shade optimistic. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Haaland. Timber.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cucurella kept his eye on it, and he's there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cherki. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he finish? Vardiol going vertical.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Timber. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Solot producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Timber gets it clear. Aimed beyond the defence. And he shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He gets big! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Alexander-Arnold. That's good vision. Donnarumma claims comfortably. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Osimhen. Cherki. Mkhitaryan with a definite foul there. It's a quick one. Timber receives it in a wide position. And he opts to go forward. And he's intervened well there. Searching pass he's played there. Mkhitaryan. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Timber. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. Mkhitaryan. And that has left him in a heap. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Hernandez. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Solot is herring after that one. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well read, nice interception. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now there's a shot at goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Solot, he's found some space, and he's managed to get free. Solot proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Mkhitaryan. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Bellingham. Bellingham. Good purpose.
Bellingham! Bellingham! That is brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The breakthrough strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable clutch. And a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Zakaria. And it's Cucurella. And it's Kane. He has a look up.
Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Hernandez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham,
Out towards the flank.
can he get on the end of this?
Ah, he's fizzed it forward.
Barrios. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
That was lovely, that.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice, that's a cute ball.
Played into space out wide. They've got a throw in. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Alexander-Arnold, nicely spread. Osimhen receives it in.
Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Hernandez. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away?
Oh, that looks a good ball through.
Oh, that's fabulous. Distributed tidily. He's in a great position here.
Chooses to go back.
Osimhen. Can he spark a counter here?
Pablo Barrios is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Olise. Rice. Bellingham has found the net here, of course.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
He's having a shot! It's in!
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Looking for options for movement.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Hernandez. He's picked his way through. He's got away. Now it's Barrios. Swings in across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Played out wide. Bellingham. Now Timber. Tries to play it through. Vardiol calmly anticipates. Zakaria. Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Oh, what a chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And here's Osimhen. And he lines up a cross. He's got tall. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cucurella. And it's hoisted clear. Olise. It's Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. He's through here. He is through here. Look at the space here. Cross in. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Rice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Great chance here from position A1.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where...
Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Cleared without complication. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's been played through. Gets his head on it!
No mistake! Right back in the game!
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
There they go, hunting again.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Thinks about the shot. It's Son Heung-min! He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the... He rises! That's another chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Yildiz. Zakaria. Now it's Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Son Heung-min. Van Dijk does well to get it back. And he's gone looking for safety. It's a lovely, delicate pass. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Chance for a shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, good-looking ball. Could move up a gear here. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
There they go, hunting in packs. Hernandez. That's good play. Tries to pass it through. There's the... Up he goes! Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Reinders. Now it's Matthias Cunha. That's a good ball out wide. Yildiz. Plays a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk lays it forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Searching pass he's played there. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely feet. No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! And what a finish that might have been.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Ruben Dias. Pobega producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's nice. Terrific header! And that should get the job done. Kane aimed beyond the defence. Gravenberg. Hakimi. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's very neat. In comes the corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Plays it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Schlotterbeck does really well there. He is strong. Thinks one through. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Kane. Cucurella pings in across. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And it's Hakimi. Hakimi. And that is expertly dealt with. Gravenberg. Can he spark a counter here? Not the most accurate pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kane. Matthews Cunha.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Decent chance! In he goes again. Very much into the last knockings. No, he's not. Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look. Goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Knocks it out wide. And he whips it in. Defending of the desperate variety. So, third corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.